Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon to some of you. Good evening to even some more of you. How we doing? Hello, hello. It's been a bit. I don't think I was able to stream on Wednesday like I was planning on it. No, Tuesday or Wednesday, I can't recall. Because of some computer issues, but those have been resolved. I blame NVIDIA and Gearbox. Gear Shift. Whoever makes Borderlands 4, they broke my computer with their crappy drivers. And then NVIDIA with their Game Daddy ready drivers. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. We're going to be continuing with obviously our community build, but with our castle. And we're going to be taking a look at Update 7 and the new Sorcery Pack, which I've been playing with for the last couple weeks now. It's good. It's very good. But I've not been able to talk about it yet. I mean, I guess I could have talked about it earlier this week, but, you know, stream issues. It happens. 1 in 3 streamers, actually. Yeah. All right. Let's take a look at my test box here real quick. Just... I forgot I had a test park. I think I was just testing out the Intamin Blitz. Sure was. And I broke it. I think I was just playing around with the Switch track settings. Whoa. What is going on here? We got screen tearing like nothing else. Like, oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh. Stand by. The new pack is so good. I completely agree. It's very good. Very good, Shan. And hello, Clapper Kebab. Welcome in. How you doing? Suddenly the screen tearing. You guys aren't seeing the screen tearing though? Yeah, you're not, because you're just getting a capture of it. It's not outputting to a screen. Okay. Oh my god, I need to shave. When's the last time I looked at myself in the mirror? Oof. Oof. I'm doing pretty good. Woke up like an hour ago, got to sleep in a little bit today. And, got some aquarium stuff arriving today, which, by the way, chat, I know there's only a couple of you right here, but if you're not part of the Discord, be sure to join that, because I am building a new aquarium, and I'm documenting everything I do in a channel in there. It's going to be a high-tech CO2 injected aquarium. I'm super stoked about it. I promised it all to you like 3 or 4 years ago. And I'm finally able to do it because I finally have stability in my life. In the aquariums channel. And if you want to get updates on it, you can go to the Rolls channel and you can opt in to be notified of new pings, new updates for it as well. I'm super excited about it. I don't think I've ever shown some of my aquariums on stream before, back when I used to have them. Let me show some of them, because I don't brag on myself very much, but I built some really good aquariums back in the day. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Open image and new tab. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, there's the picture out. This is the picture that just, oh, it looks so good. Sorry, I'm calling them for you, so I don't dox myself. Just give me one moment, chat. Sorry. I'm trying to find like a before and after picture, you know, so I can like show you like what it looked like originally. Oh, it's a picture of baby Oliver. I cannot find... I should have taken a picture before it all. What kind of fish are we going to do in it? So we're still trying to figure out exactly the type of fish, but it's going to be a community... it's going to be a community tank. And it's going to be probably 2 or 3 species of schooling fish. And then like some shrimp. Some cories, which are like tiny little catfish that that like eat. They're like bottom feeders. Definitely some ottos, which are also kind of like algae eaters, but small. Here it is. Okay, open a new tab. All right. Let me organize these. Okay. So this was like before. This was the tank before I did anything to it. And then this is what it turned into. All live fish. It's funny. Tetras, yeah, so we've got some in this. We had cardinal tetras. And cherry barb tetras. Loved those. Music's a little loud, don't you think? Turn down just a tiny bit. There we go. But yeah, just tons of plants. This was CO2 injected, really good light on top, turned into something pretty good. And then another one that I had, this one is, where was this one? I barely remember anything about this one. I remember the driftwood. Was this? This isn't mine. Is this Havoc's tank? This might be Havoc's tank. I don't remember making this one. I did help Havoc make it, but I don't remember taking care of this one. I'm pretty sure this was Havoc's. But this is essentially how lush I want it to eventually look. The only difference is I'm gonna have it so that instead of this stuff down here, this carpeting, I think this is dwarf hairgrass. I'm gonna be doing something called it's like a car name. Crap, what's it called? I have it written down somewhere, but not in front of me. But essentially, it's more like a clover that carpets the ground. Monte Carlo, thank you. Hi, Oliver. Yeah, Monte Carlo. If you want to Google that Monte Carlo plant, actually, I can just Honda Civic. So close, Gearbox. Monte Carlo plant. Maybe like this. How does this image get smaller when I zoom in? That's wild. There we go. So yeah, that's going to be a good portion of the bottom, I think. And then we'll also have a little sandy area. It's gonna be dope. I'm gonna be uploading some new renders, I guess is what I would call them, to the Discord soonish. But yeah, very excited about that. I don't know how I got on that tangent. I thought we were talking about Update 9, Update 7, the Sorcery Pack. How did I start talking about the aquarium? Oh, right, because I was telling you about my day. I'm streaming today. Sometime today, Amazon's going to be delivering some more substrate for the aquarium. And then if we have time, we might go to Home Depot and get some pool filter sand. Put that in the aquarium. And if we have time after that, we might be able to fill her up. It's going to be wild. Anyway, this is just a test park that I was just messing around with the switch track here. So I have it go up, doesn't make the hill, doesn't make the top hat, goes around, launches, goes up to a spike. I should have had this go vertical. And then it's able to make the top hat. But yeah, this was just me just playing around with it. Let's go into our park. Looks like Next Sand or WTVR. What is that? And with Gearbox saying that, I'm hesitant to Google it. Sorry. WTVR. It's a news station in Richmond. Oh, it means whatever. God, I'm old. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh. That reminds me, the acronym, oh God, what is, I don't even remember the acronym now. Oh, the acronym OFC, of course. I didn't know it was just of course. I thought it was of frickin' course. So every single time I get that, I'm like, why is everyone being so aggressive? Not what it is. I'm good. I'm very good at making people older than me feel older. I have a question for you, Gear. So, actually, before I make an assumption, have you ever had a phone where you had to text T9 style? Or have you always had a smartphone? Like, I think you're like of that age where like you might have not had to deal with that shit, right? Your first one was a flip phone. Shit. Okay, never mind. Well, was it like a was it a Samsung Flip? Okay, 2014. Okay, okay. Never mind then, because my next question was going to be, why do we still see shorthand text like that? Because the reason for shorthand text like that was because you had T9, where you had to type in every individual, letter on a dial pad, And now we have full keyboards with autocorrect and shit. And I'm wondering if shorthand is ever going to die out because of that. It's just a thought I had a couple days ago. I think it's mostly because people are lazy. Here's my counter, though. I try and type out something like that, and my phone's like, I don't know what that means. Did you mean this? And it gets the word or something, So, like, it's almost... I have to fight with my phone to type in something that is not a word sometimes because it tries to autocorrect it. You know what I'm saying? You turn autocorrect off. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I've never once thought to do that. Will you try to build a new coaster from the DLC? Dweezy, not today. However, I can show you... we did a little bit of a test earlier. Well, I did it like 2 weeks ago. By the way, Frontier, thank you for the early access to this game, to the DLC. I didn't get to cover it, but because of technical issues. But I did make this just to kind of test it out, Dweezy, and it just kind of showcasing what the Intamin Blitz can do with the switch track. And I've got a oh god, what's it called? A swing launch. So it launches up, goes around. Can't make that. This switches very quickly. Goes back around, launches a little bit. Goes up to the spike. And then it's able to make that top hat. I desperately want to make... So probably the next coaster, I'm not going to say probably, the next coaster we make in our community park will be an Intamin Blitz like this. But I do not want to start another project before finishing the castle project. So that's unfortunately where I am, because I can't start another project without finishing this one, Would love to try one of these IRL. Right? Maverick, is Maverick technically a Blitz? I don't think it's a Blitz. It's just a steel launched. I don't know exactly what makes it different, but I guess maybe the track type and the cars maybe. But yes, I would love to I would love to. Pantheon at Busch Gardens, Virginia. That's an Intamin Blitz. I'm aware of, obviously, Velocicoaster is an Intamin Blitz. And then is Pantheon one too? It just says steel launched. But I mean, it's got that new vehicle style, so it's definitely a Blitz. Man. It's a switchback launch. Okay. Well, the cars look like it's the Oh wait, no, I was looking at the wrong pictures. My bad. Anyway, I would love to as well. What I really want to do, would love to figure out like 10 days where I can just take off work and drive around to like 3 or 4 different parks and just ride like, you know, the biggest, the what's the word I'm looking for? The sorry, I'm still waking up. The the showcase, not the showcase. What the hell? Why can I not think of this word? It's like the thing that's like that makes the park stand out. Flagship, not flagship. Centerpiece. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Energylandia. I would love to, but that's on a different continent. They've got that RMC there. That is amazing. Featured is a good one too, Aram. And by the way, I think Aram said like 6 messages now, and I've ignored every single one of them because I've been lost in thought. I'm sorry, Aram. Let me get caught up. What style? I probably didn't know, did and don't know what it's called. Oh God, that was so long ago that I don't know what we were even talking about, Aram. Aram, this is how you feel right now is probably how Kurgan feels like every single stream when I ignore every single one of his messages. By the way, welcome in, Dee. How you doing? I finally started. I started 5 minutes before schedule. What are you talking about? Abyssus is in Energylandia. I have such a hard time saying Energylandia. I feel like it should be Enerlandia, but it just doesn't flow right for me. Is an epic launch coaster. It's like Velocicoaster. Oh, okay. Dang, so they've got 2 really good ones because I know they got that really good RMC that's it's like, is it the blue and red one or am I thinking of another one? Zadra? I'm thinking of a different one. Sorry, anyway, so what's actually really cool, I was at Kings Island last weekend? Might have been 2 weekends ago. And it was a work event actually. Where I work actually bought out the entire park for all of the employees. It was awesome. And up until like the late afternoon, it was pretty sparse in terms of lines and stuff. So like it was awesome. We were waiting for like maybe like 20 minutes for like the best coasters at Kings Island. It was awesome. But a thing that they did, which was really cool, is they let you renew your season pass that day for a huge discount. I was able to renew my season pass for like $55 for 2026. And that pass now lets me get into every single Six Flags park in the United States. So at some point next year, I need to talk to Lauren about this and get it planned. I would love to like try and take some time off, maybe like a long weekend or something, and drive to 3 or 4 parks, do one a day. That'd be so fun. You're in? Awesome. Someone died at the Starburst Racers? How? Those are like brand new, aren't they? Wow, that was like 3 days ago. Oh my god. I didn't read the signs. I'm not seeing anything about that. If you have a news article talking about what actually happened, I'm just seeing like man was found unresponsive on the train. Cause of death was determined to be an accident. He had a spinal problem. Oh, man. That sucks. You gotta... Those are two of, like, the coolest rides in the way that they race each other, and that's really unfortunate to have something like that happen. Man. Wow, that's sad. Really sad. Anyway, I don't want to talk about sad stuff on the stream. I want to do fun stuff. I know that we just got this new DLC, but I do have one thing to say. The next DLC that we have, I would love to see a single rail RMC added to the game. I don't remember what I think they're just called single rails. Hold on. Yeah, single rail RMC. That would be so fun to build here, and do like a dueling one there. Dweezy, I'm hoping that's the case. I was thinking that, because if you know, whenever I go, I would want to go out doing something I like that. Anyway. Welcome in, everybody. We are working on our community park here. Everything we've built in this park has been done on stream, all piece by piece, no blueprints, and I'm quite happy with how things are looking right now. Oh, before I forget, it looks like the bug that has been affecting us for almost an entire year now is still affecting us. Flat rides, for whatever reason, when they're set to bargain, you have to set them to premium, and then back to bargain, and now people will actually get in line for them. Let's go ahead and take care of that. It's not all of them. The Ferris wheel's fine. The Frisbee needs to be done. And then I think bumper cars, I think, is the only one that needs to be done as well. Yeah. Okay, excellent. The most wanted coaster type right now is actually a Mack-powered coaster, because we don't have any, and I think they're good kid family coaster. Oh, and they were fun to build in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Mack-powered coaster. I'm really bad at knowing the names of coasters. I think I've talked about this before. Oh, yeah. That's not surprising, Shan, especially with what you posted in the Discord yesterday. Like, you basically made one yourself. I love that. Excuse me. I'm still... You remember when I was sick like 3 weeks ago, chat? I'm still recovering from that. I still am having coughing issues, stuff like that. I definitely think what I had was COVID, because apparently there was a variant of COVID going around that had a lot of coughing, but no fever. And that's what I had. No fever was... I thought you couldn't have COVID without a fever, but apparently there was a new strain going around. No fever. I'm very sure that's what I had. And I'm still kind of recovering from that. Get checked for long COVID. Your symptoms are like mine every time I get COVID. What can they do about that, though? I thought long COVID was just something you kind of have to deal with. I want them to add the RMC Raptor next, the single-seat rail coasters. Is that what they're called, the RMC Raptor? Yeah. Those look really fun. That's what I was talking about. Long COVID has treatments that's similar to COPD treatments. Oh. I don't know if I'm at long COVID levels yet. I just... Because it's definitely been getting better and better. It's just still there a bit. It doesn't help that 2 or 3 days ago, I had a sudden burst of, like, allergies flare up, and I was like... I've never sneezed more in my life than 2 or 3 days ago. I had, like... I think I counted 14 sneezes in a row. Never had that happen. It was awful. What is going on with these guys? They're just stuck. What is happening? So we'll just close it and reopen it. What? I closed it and it went? That was weird. Okay, so I want before we start to get into anything else, I wanted to talk about the update. I would have died with 14 sneezes. Your heart's strong AF. I guess it's a good thing that I've started going to the gym. By the way, that's a reason we've not had as frequent streams as well. I've started going to the gym, and I'm already seeing results. My blood pressure is at normal levels now. I'm seeing that my body is regulating my heartbeat way better than it used to. I say as I'm drinking a Red Bull. It's been good. Multi-sneezes are default. Whiplash is real. That's Lauren. Lauren cannot sneeze single. She cannot have a single sneeze. It's always in quick succession. Anyway, the update. I want to talk about that. The most important thing, if you're here often, you know that one of the longest standing bugs in the game is with this Sodalightful. It draws the same amount of power that a full store draws, which is 5 power. Has Update 7 fixed that? No, it has not. It still draws 5 power. Unlike every other vending machine, which only draws 1. So, there's that. I only like to use the treadmills at the gym. I only like to use the treadmills at the gym as well. But so what I've been doing, if you're not familiar with it, it's called Orange Theory Fitness. It's essentially a gym that does coached 1-hour sessions. And typically, well, at least the ones that I like to do, I sign up for, it's essentially like 25 minutes treadmill, cardio, and then 25 minutes split between row machines and weightlifting. I like the treadmill part. The weightlifting is brutal. I have learned that I have 0 core strength, 0 upper body strength, but we're getting better. Lauren's been going with me too. It's been nice to go together. I've also noticed it's been getting easier. The first couple of times after the class, I would be leaving and I would be like nauseous and stuff, you know. Is this one stuck too? Oh, no one's here. Why is no one here? Why'd these people just leave? Why are they not queuing? Heading to Dragon Slayer. I thought they got to the line and turned around. No, okay. I imagined that. Okay, so that one's fixed now too. All right, so we fixed the rides, we fixed the park. Park's fixed. Don't worry. I would like to go over patch notes, and not all of them because there's a lot of them, but I just want to just kind of go over some of the highlights. Because this is what we typically do on patch days, but I wasn't able to stream on patch day because of technical issues. Oh wow, I wish I could make this go away. Frontier, please give me like an X right here to make this go away. Actually, I will just block the element. Interesting. Usually there's like a way to include more. There we go. Oh, no. Just that. Preview. Oh. Pick. That's weird. It just want to remove to remove the dots in the background. That's so strange. Anyway, I'm losing focus. I need to go back to the gym. Been 3 or 4 months since I last went. Do it. Just do it. Once you get back into the swing of it, it'll become a habit. All right. So new content, Planet Coaster 2 Sorcery Pack. Let's go over Update 7 first, and then we'll look at the DLC. Actually, hold on. The DLC is smaller. We'll look at that. By the way, before I even get into this, I will say the Sorcery Pack is a wonderful, excellent DLC. I highly recommend it. If you've not bought it yet, and if you're on the fence about it, thinking about it, buy it. It's a great pack. Lots of stuff that gets added as far as theming and scenery. The new coasters that are added are wonderful. It's just it's a top-notch pack, and it really is a step up from what we got in our last quote-unquote DLC a month after release of the game last year. So kudos to Frontier for realizing they messed up with these DLCs last year, putting them on hold, fixing the game up, and then releasing a DLC that knocked it out of the park. Literally, like, get it? Out of the park? So yeah, highly recommend it. And I do want to put the disclaimer in, Frontier gave me the pack for free, but if I didn't get it for free, I would absolutely have bought it myself because it is fantastic. All right. Sorcery Pack. New coasters for your guests to enjoy. We've got the Vector Child Coaster. So this one, you know, let's just go and... I'd argue it's the best scenery theme in the game. I don't know if I would say it's the best one in the game right now. I would say it's the best addition to the game because there's some sceneries, there's some scenery from some of the packs that we got in the updates that are more versatile in the sense that like the Western theme, where's the Western? The Western theme, it has a lot of stuff that can be used in a lot of other scenery pieces and themes. Like these bricks. Like, I always talk about these bricks. These bricks can be used in almost anything, especially with them being Flexicolor. I'm not disagreeing, it's a wonderful pack. But yeah, and it's subjective, of course, like you said. But yeah, okay. Let's look at the coasters. We're actually going to... Where... Patch notes, I'm going to put over here for now. There we go. All right. So this is just a kiddie ride. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Caterpillar ride from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. A little kiddie ride that you could have. Just because of the train design, as well as the drive tire lift hill. What do you guys think? You getting that same vibe that I am? Like crazy Caterpillar. Pause. You know, it'd be a really nice feature that they had? The ability to not make the coaster that is brand new look like it's years old. Or have the paint deteriorate based upon the ride condition. And refurbishing it repairs the paint to its new status. That'd be a cool little detail. Love how long the trains can go. Your train, Shan, that you posted in the Discord, which I'm gonna bring up real quick. Was super long. Actually, do you mind if I show this on stream? That would be great. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I don't want to show off your work on stream if you didn't want me to, but she said that would be great. So, this is what Shan put in the Discord. So he, like, look how long... Oh, let me make this a little bigger. Look at how long the trains can be. And look at this theming. It looks really good. Made it into a little train, the Maple Express. But you might have said that would be great to what I was saying about the paint. Well, I hope this is okay to share. But yeah, looks really good. Just super long trains. I don't think I've ever seen a coaster with that long of a train in real life. Yeah, looks good. I love when you guys share your creations in the Discord, by the way. So yeah, just a little baby, little baby coaster. You did recolor it to blue. Oh. That would fit the kids theming more. I'd have to see what it looks like now, but I like the coloring that it has right now, to be honest. Looks really good. Gives like an old-timey feel, like it is like an older train, you know? Anyway, that's what this coaster is. Not the train with the cards. Oh, okay, okay. By the way, are you guys able to read this okay? It looks okay in my preview, but obviously it's a little different. Maybe I'll make it a little bigger. So we've got the Automax LSM Raid coaster. That is the Intamin Blitz. And go ahead and plop that down and look at it. So first of all, I do know that Intamin makes a big deal out of the coaster vehicles, the vehicles on the Blitz. They talk about how comfortable they can be for a wide range of body types. And honestly, just the over the shoulder, but like not over the shoulder because it's like on the side lap bar. That's nice. I like that. Because I do like, so B&M does a ride vehicle similar in the sense that it's a lap bar, but it has a shaft that goes from the lap bar down into the vehicle. I like how these are you have free range with your feet, essentially. You don't have that bar there. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Okay. That recolor is really good, Shan. I actually like that a lot. Let me show that real quick. I like that more. Yeah, good choice with the color. I was thinking more of a vibrant blue. This is more of a... Yeah, that's good looking. Well done. All right. Let's get this testing. In fact, I would like to ride this. Woo. This goes to... Okay, can't get up there, so it switches back. Man, okay. I think I can talk about this now because this just reminded me. So, Frontier were so excited about this DLC, they actually set up a preview event for creators, and I was fortunate enough to be invited to it. So it was essentially like a webinar where they talked about all the new stuff coming to the game for like 40 minutes or something like that. And when they showed off this coaster with the swing launch like this, and that it was a Blitz, I lost my shit. I was so excited. Unfortunately, there wasn't like, we couldn't like chat with any of the other creators or anything to like share our excitement. So it was just me sitting alone in NDA, being super excited about it. But it was the swing launch riding it there just reminded me of that, because this is the kind of the same way they showcased it to us. Your fake wheels? Hold up. What? I missed fake wheels? Oh, wow. I see them now. I would not have seen them unless you talked about it. Those looked... How did you do that? So he extended the ride vehicle out because the train technically ends right here. He added these. Those look so good. Wait, no, this is original. That's part of the ride vehicle. The ones in the very front are okay. Those are still really good looking. What the hell? They blend in perfectly. And like I said, I would only notice it if you pointed it out, and now I'm noticing, oh, they're not the same. They do the job. Wow. Ran out of small enough bits for the bottom parts, though. I thought that might have been the case for the secondary wheels, or whatever those are called. Lateral wheels, maybe. That's clever. That's clever as hell. I haven't unlocked this OSR content yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's truly endgame. It's called OSRS is on my second monitor, and a different game is on my primary monitor. All right. So that is the Blitz. This will be the next coaster that we add to this park once we finish the theming for this wooden coaster here. You beat Ice Moon. Blood Moon killed you 5 times. You went to bed. Blood Moon's the most difficult of the moons for sure, but congratulations on the Ice Moon. You talking about for the quest or for you just doing the bossing after the quest? All right. All right. So next here, the Jaguars keep messing you up. Timing can be a little difficult on that, but once you figure it out, it gets nice and easy. So then we've got the bike and sidecar coaster, which was interesting to me because I would have thought that this would have been the same, essentially the same as the Blitz, just with a different vehicle type. Like as far as like the track and all the elements, I would have thought that all of that would have been the same. And then, but then you would just go in and, you know, change the, where are you? The car type. But I guess it's different enough that it has to change like that. You should vlog when you go to the parks. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Yeah. I might do that. All right, let's ride this one. I've actually not ridden this one in the game yet. This is my first time experiencing it. Obviously, what's unique about this is the ride vehicle. One person's in a little coaster, motorcycle, and the other one's in the sidecar. And this one's also capable of, you know, multiple launches. Switch tracks, not inversions, but in going backwards, forwards, that kind of stuff. Also has the drop tracks. Is this the one that goes into that spiral? Yeah. Now, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, do we have drop tracks on any other coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 yet? Or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Planet Coaster 2 yet? Or is this the first one that gets the drop track? There might be another one, but I've not gotten around to using it yet. But either way, what I think, if this is the Automax has drop track. Okay. No, but we need the new Siren's Curse track. Don't we have a tilt coaster already? We definitely have a tilt coaster already. Multiverse, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Thank you. Anyway, that is that new one. New flat rides are also coming to Planet Coaster 2. We've got Gale Force, which is the... Oop, that's the wrong button. Huh? Oh, create custom. It's like a hanging swinging ride, essentially. What was cool about this one is when they were showcasing it to us for the first time, they also showed a separate version where I think it was Rich that built the park that they were showcasing us. He essentially wrapped the support in like twisted branches and stuff and made it just it really blended in with like the sorcery theme, that this was like a tree that became alive and was like, you know, tossing the guests around. This has such a small throughput. Wow, I didn't realize it was only 4. I thought it was 8. Ooh. That's brutal. I feel like I like it, but I feel like we had a lot of swings already. Probably my favorite of the swings, though. Yeah, except for that throughput, I was under the impression there was 8. That's super small. You're gonna have to charge a lot of money. Yeah, $45 just for one ride. This is gonna have to cost a lot of money. This is like one of those rides at like a big amusement park that would be you know, an additional charge, in my opinion. All right, the Flying Theater. This... I did not expect this to come to the game at all. Especially not this soon. Only thing that's a little weird, there's no restraints whatsoever. Like, not even a seatbelt. Yeah, I would see. Obviously, you would want to enclose this in some kind of building, but yeah, plays video and you are immersed, albeit very low quality video. But super cool. You lost your lunch on a ride like this? Really? And from what I understand, yeah, you can change it from, you know, they've got some pre-built ones. Which, if they're just kind of like a warp tunnel like this, why didn't they use the warp tunnel from Elite Dangerous? That would have been such a cool addition. Nice little Easter egg. Okay, now they got the galaxy here. Would have been really cool for them to add something from Elite Dangerous here. But anyway, you can add custom things and everything. So if you want to use custom pictures or whatever, you can do that. That almost looked like Elite Dangerous for a second, but it's not. The seatbelt you can't. Yeah. I mean, I'm not. Obviously, there is a seatbelt in the real one. I'm saying that there's not a seatbelt in the game. Anyway, hugely detailed. Like, just love the details that they put into this with just the structures and very nice looking. On PC, you can add the Star Wars 1 episode movie. Oh, heck yeah. And then, so that's the flat rides. And then, obviously, we've got the sorcery theme, which is very nice. We're not going to go into all of them, but I will say that one of my favorites... These are going to be one of the most flexible pieces for lighting in the game. And that's because it's essentially like a bulb. Like, I can just imagine these lining stores and shops for like a carnival vibe. And the best part is they're Flexicolor too. So then you set these up to a switch, a sequencer. Oh no, they're not triggerable. I just assumed they were. No. This is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Either way, I mean, I was thinking you could do like a marquee kind of, you know, glow with them, but you can still do the same kind of thing just without the animation. So that's still very nice. Another one that I was really enjoying. I should have hearted the ones that I wanted to talk about. Some stairs, some readily made stairs are pretty nice. We're going to be using these in our castle for sure. Heck, a lot of this stuff is going to be in our castle. Like these windows, perfect for castle. Just awesome. But there's new. Is this it? There's new smoke that is very like linear, very straight and up, and it lasts a long time. Is that what it is? It might be this one. Yeah, those are just really nice. In addition to the lights that we have there. Just stuff like this. We just really good stuff. Very good additions for the DLC. I know that I was talking to Psykit. One of her favorite ones were the crystals, because she apparently spent a long time trying to build crystals from scratch, and then the game was just like, oh, well, here, have some crystals. Alright. Did you hear about the update coming in March? I did! For those that don't know what we're talking about. This is still on the carousel on the main screen of Planet Coaster 2. They might want to update that. Alright, update 7. Let's go through those features. Challenge mode. In this new game mode, players are given optional challenges that can be completed to earn more cash to spend building their park. Challenges become harder as the park rating increases. Players can choose from sandbox biomes or career sandbox templates as a starting point. Players will be able to convert their challenge parks into sandbox parks. Pretty nice. I was confused by that because, without reading into that at first, if let's save this park and go to the main menu. If I were to start a new park, I thought they would bring back the Shooting Dark ride from Planet Coaster 1, but this is pretty cool too. Yeah. Maybe we'll see it eventually. But if we go in to Sandbox, New Park, you have Challenge. So I was like, we already have Challenge mode. What are you talking about? I like what they've done with this, where it's like... It's a nice mode that if you don't know what to do, a challenge popping up every now and then to be like, hey, do this, and then being rewarded for it. That's a nice addition. I like that a lot. So, good improvement. If I were to start a new park, I'd probably start a new challenge mode park, to be completely honest. Grid-based system. Grid-based buildings can now be rotated on all 3 axes. So at first thought, I'm like, oh, that's fantastic. We can rotate grid props now. That's not exactly how it is. So you can rotate essentially the collection of everything, the building or the scenery. What do they call it? Scenery group. You can't rotate individual grid pieces while in the building mode. And let me show you what I mean by that if I'm not making any sense. What is the rewards? I think they said they could be like money, stuff like that. So we go into scenery. Let's say we want to build a wall. And of course I picked a non-grid piece. Let's say I want to build this wall. I was thinking that now, if we were here, I would be able to rotate this on all 3 axes instead of just this. That's not the case. I still can place things like that, but then I can say that I'm done editing the scenery group, and now, if I want it to go in, I can now rotate that. So, I can't rotate the individual pieces easily. What I could do, if I wanted to do something like this, is I could say, that's a building, and now I can rotate this. I'd have to do piece by piece by piece, is what I'm going to call that. Which is kind of annoying. Although you can continue like this, and then... oh, wait. Oh! Oh! So as long as I don't edit the building, and I just select the pieces, I can still do exactly what I was wanting. Oh, perfect! That's wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. That, oh my goodness, the freedom of that. Woo! You can still essentially rotate individual pieces if you just make them into a building, though. Yes, but I was thinking that when I was thinking about that, I thought, boom, boom, boom. I thought you could only adjust. Oh. That makes sense now. I can only adjust the building, but if the building is just one individual prop, then I can treat it as its own thing. Okay, okay. It makes sense now. I still just wish that we had the ability to just take a grid piece and just treat it as a regular piece, because here, like, I would want to go in. This is already, see, this is already part of a building, so I already can't do what I want to do here, because I want to go into here. I want to take this piece. I want to duplicate it. I already can't do what I want to do, because the way that I like to do things with this is I would do an advanced duplicate and then go into the browser and then select what I wanted to replace it with, and then it would replace where it would essentially replace it so that it was on the same axis and like lined up perfectly, but it was just the piece that I wanted. Am I making sense by that? Here, let me show you. So if I go into a freeform prop, and here, let's say that, actually this is going to be a bad example. Here, freeform prop for this one. So say that I want it another piece like this, but I don't want this piece specifically. I want to change it to this one without that thing. I can, like I just did, I advanced duplicated it. I moved it to where I wanted it to be. So it's lined up. But then I go to the browser, I swap it out for the piece I want. It's perfectly aligned still, but it's a different piece. I do that a lot. But I can't do that with grid pieces right now. So, just an unfortunate unfortunate restriction there. This is interesting. People are coming into the exit? Are they, hold on, they're stuck? How are they stuck?
cos'è questa?
Ik heb het riemlijn besloten.
Bespelle voor op de sapisen. Atove en buiten te fi.
Even te zijn, niet via
So, was there any changes to pathfinding? Result in issue where dynamic ride pricing could cause the ride price related guest thoughts to occur incorrectly. That's not that. Oh, it's resolved for dynamic ride pricing, not for bargain pricing, apparently. Huh. Okay. Well, that's not fixed. You tried using Taggy's tile set for making 2-meter paths. It's so useful. I can't live without it now. I have, but I won't be in this park just because of that restriction of not using blueprints. I don't know. Maybe we make an exception for that. I don't know. But they're getting stuck right here for some reason. Let's move this over, I guess. Seems like the rock jutting out might be confusing to them. What rock? No, it's because they don't know what to do when two splines are right next to each other at different heights. See, now they know, and see, I split it up, so now they're fine. But apparently something was adjusted in update 7 that made them confused there. I feel like it's a tool rather than a blueprint. I like that. I like that idea. Man, everyone's leaving the park. We were at 10,000. Now we're 8,000 people. Everyone's clearing out. Okay, maybe they'll make an exception for that. Guys, remember the days when Taggy would hang out in our stream? It was wild. What a creative individual. Alright, so grid-based system, we've talked about that. Conforming path tool. A new terrain style option has been added that conforms the path to the landscape you build it. As you build it. Additional improvements to the path tool have also been made. Players will now have the ability to make square-shaped corners. More color customization options for guests and queue paths have been added. Love the customizations that have been added there. I will say, the square, like, isn't that something we already had by just going in here and removing? Oh, I see. It's instead of us having to do it manually, it's now. It's like I would have to do like something like that. And now we can do that. It just, okay. It just removes the the need for having to do that manually. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty nice. Terrain style conforming. So let's find... Ooh. That's big. That's nice. Well, I'm not seeing the difference between ground and that. Obviously, that's the worst. An automatic. Gross. Conforming is where it's at. What does that mean, the terrain part? So instead of it making dents in it like this, like see how like this has made a dent in here when I made this, it will now just conform to the geometry. It might look a little janky, you might need to do a little bit of smoothing, but just you can do that now. Alright. Did my settings get changed? Like, no, we're still at 12,000, just people aren't here for some reason. Alright, their guest count just keeps dropping. Wow, okay, I don't know if this is new in this update, or I just haven't been in this page for a while, but this is new for me. They've changed this from luxury to souvenir now, so that kind of makes a little more sense. 50% of people are not able to get souvenirs that they want. We need to make some more money there. What's up, Morris? How you doing? Let's see. Have they made any changes to staffing? And I don't think I saw anything there, but let's see if it's still crap. Okay, so I still can't. So here's my 2 cents on staffing here. I still cannot choose a staff zone from this menu right here, which is absolutely wild. This should be a drop down right here. Staff zone not available. Drop down. Show me my staff zones. Click. Boom. Done. That's just how like it's always. That's just how it should be. Like I don't know how else to say it. In order to set one, I would have to go into here, go into this zone, go into this menu, click on one of their work blocks, go to advanced settings, and then staff zone. And then I can set a staff zone. And then apply all day. Then it will apply to this entire employee. I can't just do that from right here for whatever reason. I don't understand that at all. It's just wild behavior. So I don't care about anything else with this staff member. I just care about where they work. And the fact that I have to go in to this level of stuff to change that is just so wild to me. So wild. And the fact that I go to staff zones. I create a new zone. We'll just say this is our new zone. Done. If I then go in staff hire, I would expect like to see that zone here maybe or something like an option to see it so that if I place them in that zone, they auto get assigned to that zone. Would love that. Would love that. Also, I unify colors of all staff, please. Yeah, the fact, yeah. So like Actually, I think that... Didn't they add that? I thought they added that somewhere. Oh, no, I'm thinking of 2 Point Museum. Yeah. Yeah, each individual employee's... all that is set per employee. Which is wild. Wild behavior. This game does so good with the creative side of things, but the management is still just... It needs more. Needs a lot more. But maybe it's just not the game it is. And that's fine, because the creative side of this game is where it absolutely shines and where I have the most fun. Alright. 12-hour stream. It's time to finish the castle. I wish. I have... Oh my god, it's already been an hour and a half. I have... I don't know. At least a couple hours left to go. PC one, it's all the staff, not per. Should just be an option. Like 2 Point Museum does it, where it's just wild that I can't just click on this staff zone and change it. That's just, oh my gosh, it's so wild that that's not a thing. It just seems so basic. Sorry, I can't get over it. Anyway. 2 Point Museum does it where if you set the outfit of a staff member, you have the option to set it for all staff members of that type. Instead of just apply to that one. It's like set for all or whatever. It's a good option. Good option to have. Alright. Let's continue down the list. Moving platforms. There's a Wiggly platform now, which is awesome. And apparently it's on the Microsoft Store and Xbox app now. So, cool for the 4 people that use that. Guest thoughts and needs improvements. Increase the positive impact of entertainers on guests. Balance the impact of queuing for rides and the effect of nearby scenery has on the guests. Provide more detail, blah, 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 blah. Oh, that is new. Cool. Made the mechanic workshop info panel easier to follow by removing unnecessary information. Added a quick link button from the research tab. Added an option to turn off the auto hiring of staff when placing down a new ride or amenity. That's fantastic. Renamed the emergency call button to call mechanic. Hey! I talked about that. Because I'm like, how is this an emergency? That's wonderful. Good change. Edit staff info for who is answering the call along with the locate button. I like that. Guests now consider pool capacities when purchasing pool passes, resulting in less sales if pools are full or more sales if pools are necessary. Okay. Unique rides improvements. So Flume's uniqueness will now be determined by Flume type rather than each Flume in a park, counting as unique when calculating park ratings. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Because there's not that many Flume types. And all of these Flumes are the same type. 3 of these are the same type. So now my park is less pool, even though all these slides are very unique in my opinion. Simply because they're using the body Flume. Whereas this one's a matte Flume. Did they fix it? No, but they broke it. What? Remember how this was stuck at purple, chat? Now it's stuck at teal. Oh, that's funny. How did... That's so funny that it changed colors, but it's still not able to be changed. Then I wonder, like, what setting, where is it finding that color? Where is that default value that it is pulling from instead of the correct, like, field that it should be pulling from? What else is in this park that is teal? Like, is it pulling from that? Is it? I wonder if it happens if we add a new flume, or if it's just stuck for old ones. Okay, so it's teal here. They can't be customized now. What? What? Oh. Yeah. Platforms still cannot be updated. And the stairs can be updated. Wild. Okay. Scienced. Used to wear a Six Flags hoodie sometimes when I worked as a ride operator. Cool. That would have been like a fun job for a little bit, you know? All right, what else we got? Updated power iconography to better indicate if a ride facility will be powered when it's placed. Career mode. I don't do career mode, I'm sorry. Atomax Multiverse Coaster improvements. Added a spring lift reverse track piece to the Atomax. Cool, okay. Added a lift motion option. Cool. Resolved an issue causing pirate-themed audio tracks to overlap and play on top of one another. Flint loves that. Adjusted the alignment of mirror axis when using symmetry type mirrored option when placing scenery on the nose. Wow, that's a very specific bug. I'm kind of just going to look through these. Result an issue where removing a setup priority queue would result in guests no longer being able to board the ride. Ooh. Chat, the substrate for the aquarium was just delivered. That's exciting. Edit guest behavior in queues to make queue movement look more natural. Ooh, let's take a look at that. I don't know what it looked like before. I personally don't notice a difference. The queue times? 8 minutes. It's pretty low. Guests think Resurgence South is too expensive. Well, it's dynamic pricing, right? Based upon how many people are in the queue, yeah. What color is the substrate? Black. in the Discord, I actually posted what substrate it is. It is Fluval. Fluval something with an S. Let me look at my Discord and tell you. Stratum. So most of it's going to be Fluval Stratum, and that's going to create a good nutrient and bacteria foundation for the substrate. Some areas I'm going to put some sand on top of that as well. That's mostly going to be just for some looks. But yeah, the Fluval Stratum is going to be essentially the soil. Does your dynamic pricing reduce the price when the queue times are longer? No, dynamic pricing increases the price when the queues are longer. It's an attempt to weed out folks that are less likely to spend the money to ride on it. So you have you reduce the demand. I'm sorry. Yeah, you reduce the. Yeah, it's essentially trying to balance supply and demand, and you're increasing the price to reduce the demand. Why does no one want to ride this anymore? This is sad. Hi, Science Keeper. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Apparently not getting anything done because we're still going through the changelog of update 7, but this is what we do. I like seeing it. Just the names, blah, 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 blah. Not really that important. Wood, beam, wall, slope, scenery, ascent. Assets now have a left and right variant. Cool. Resolved an issue where the sandstone wall 4-meter buttress alcove scenery piece was not aligned to its grid. What's up, Ghostface? I really don't play this game enough. It's my favorite Zen game. It is very chill. It is very chill. And check out our little Zen garden. Well, it's not a Zen garden, but check out our garden. Resolved an issue causing mechanics to walk on the spot at a ride exit if called to service a ride while guests are still using it. Oh! Hey, it's that issue that we had like 8 months ago. I'm glad that's resolved. Resolved an issue where ride height and max speed values in guest tolerance tabs would not update when changing the units of measurements and settings. Okay. Various other stability improvements. Cool. All right, let's update 1.7. Oh. Need to add something to attract them over there? I suppose so. I mean, I thought the castle was enough. But apparently they're very picky now. Because they used to just be here all the time. And now they're not. Ooh, I do want to see the additional color changes that we can have for some of these paths. I think for like hues, it said we could change. I mean, that's something we could always do, right? Or could we not change the color of wood before? Is that new? That might be new, actually. Cool. All right. So cool. So frickin' cool. Was that how dynamic pricing worked? No, it's the opposite of what you said. Dynamic pricing increases the price the longer the queue is. It decreases demand thusly. You monster? That's how it works. It's beneficial to everyone. All right, it's castle time. They should pay less because of the longer dreadful queue times? No. But being a ride op is so cool because you're not just on one ride, you get to go to multiple rides throughout your shift. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that was the case. And that makes sense now because when I was at Kings Island just the other weekend and it had like just opened, we went to ride the same ride again, Mystic Timbers, which by the way, such a good ride, especially if you're in the front. It is so much better in the front. The shift, the staff members changed out like after like an hour of being there. I guess they switched to another ride. I guess that keeps it fresh. But I would have, I didn't know that until that happened. I would have thought that it would have been you know, they work the whole shift at one. Oh, that's off. Oh, right. I scrunched that one, didn't I? Maybe I just expand that one out a little bit to get rid of that scrunch. And then we'll put a tower there. That should work. Speaking of units, I wish I could change the currency from dollars to local currency and various other currencies and settings. There's a lot of localization changes that I would hope that I would really want because, like for example, I'm stuck with the 24-hour clock here. For whatever reason, I don't know why me changing with the sun wasn't going to change that, but it's a 24-hour clock and there's no setting for it anywhere. And apparently it pulls, at least if it does the same thing that it did with Planet Coaster 1, it pulls the clock formatting from the computer's language. And I think it's language type. So it's seeing that my computer is in English US, and whatever reason, assuming it's doing the same thing as Planet Coaster 1, it's pulling that to 24-hour time, which is probably not what it should do for English US, because we panic when we see that. So yeah, changing stuff like that, changing currency like you said. Hell, even if it's just to set just have it not show dollars, just the same number, but a different different little currency symbol. Kind of like what like Roller Coaster Tycoon did. You could change the currency, but the values all stayed the same. Alright, so we'll add a tower there as well to fill that in. We don't panic when we see that. We panic when it gets to 20, though. Panic when it goes to anything that's above 12. Oh, and they should add a height map with markers as one of the heat maps. A heat map for that would be really good, actually. Yeah. I'm actually shocked that's not a thing. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just showing tolerances. It's not Why wouldn't they just show the heights here? Also, I have no idea what any of this means. Because it's just red and green. And then some of them are black. What is that? This doesn't give me any information. Unless it's showing what the guests are. Yeah, no. What is... What is this supposed to tell me? Select a ride to see which guests would ride it. What? Because all the guests are just blank. So no one would ride it? Oh, it's broken. Oh, it's broken. Okay. So this is what it should do. I select a ride, and it's highlighting the guests, showing me, oh, these people would ride it, these people wouldn't. But for height, it's broken. Okay, no, it's not broken. It only works for... It only works for roller coasters? No, because I have this roller coaster selected, but it's not doing anything. Now I oh, what is happening? See, and now I'm not even sure. When it says ride height, is it talking about intensity, or is it talking about, like, they're too short? They don't meet the requirements to ride it now.
Comment ça vous parle de flou?
I have no idea what's happening. Anyway. Going down a rabbit hole again. Dollar rides have a higher height requirement. There should just be, like... Where does it say the requirements? Because you have basically you have adult rides and kid rides. It doesn't tell me that information anywhere. This is what I mean by this game being a creative builder and not a... It's just not the best at... management. Unfortunate. Alright, Alright, let's continue working on this. We keep getting distracted. By the way, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. It really helps out. I would really appreciate it. Work. That'll work. I'd love to see it. Instinctively tried to middle mouse hold to drag in your spreadsheet. It did not work. Speaking of spreadsheets, I've been working in spreadsheets a lot more with my new job, and Microsoft, you need to do better with Excel, because the fact that I cannot scroll through a sheet that I hover my mouse over, like every other program on my computer allows me to do, is really annoying. So hopefully all the Microsoft engineers that typically frequent my channel are watching, and they change that. That looks good. Oh, deleted it. We'll add a bunch of... Oh, God. Hot take, Planet Coaster 2 is better. That is a very hot take. Some would even argue a wrong take, but I'm not in the business of telling people they're wrong for having opinions. Unless you tell me that liver mush is good food, then you're just wrong. To be completely honest with you there. What does Planet Coaster 1 do better? What is the number one thing that it does better than Planet Coaster 2 in your opinion, Dweezy? I'm curious. Liver pate is good, to be honest. Gets rid of the liver texture. But it's liver. It makes me scared. I like how they listened and added new coasters and even the photo booths. Yeah, that's big. Speaking of, at some point in the future, when I come back to this ride and retheme it to something else, maybe recolor it, because I still love the layout of this coaster. It's nice, but I don't like the coloring that I went for anymore. I don't like a lot of it, to be honest. But we need to go back to it at some point and replace this fake on-screen, on-ride photo with a real one. All right, so this is going to be an empty shell. So what we can go ahead and do here then is take... Is this the same building? Oh wow, this is all the same building. That's wild. Okay. We need to start filling these in. I do think this section would be cooler if it had some height. I'm now wondering if I should raise these up like 2 meters maybe, because it would be really cool to use our new stairs, which are not called stairs. Steps. In fact, remember when we created these manually and now we have steps that we can just add? That's funny. We made these ourselves, but we don't need to do that now. It's really hard to pinpoint exactly what is better, but for some reason I can't bring myself to play Planet Coaster 2 as much as I did the first one. I need to think about it really hard. Could also just be that your interests change, you know, as time goes. I've found that like games that I used to love, I mean, Elite Dangerous is a great example. Used to be my favorite game of all time. Would play it all the time, every day. I've got like 3,500 hours or something into it on one Steam account and like another 1,000 on the other. And I still love the game, but I just don't want to play it anymore. I had my fill. Mine tells me it's just not good except the coaster editing. Huh. So there's nothing like... At the moment, there's like nothing specific that comes to mind. It's just your intuition. It's your gut feeling. Also, as a console player, I expected more building limit. I think that's what. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. There was a similar limit on the console edition, though, from what I remember. I've played maybe an hour or two of the original Planet Coaster 2 on console. Read on Elite, lots of new features, but not a lot of story or engaging content. I mean, it was always, you know, a sandbox game, right? Like, the fact that they had, like, stories and Galnet, that was, you know, extra, that was bonus stuff. But it wasn't, it was never, like, enough to, what am I trying to say? I don't know of anybody that started playing Elite Dangerous because they thought the story was fantastic and they wanted to follow that, right? It's always been a sandbox game, so that's not going to lure people in. If you're going to play that game, you're going to want to play it because it's a wonderful space sim and because you can blaze your own trail, do whatever you want to do. And I had my fill of that. Still have my alt fleet carrier bookmarked. Nice. You sell anything to it? Did you make me some money? It was a similar limit, but I'm saying I expected them to raise the limit or even take it off, so it was a major disappointment, yeah. And that just comes down to the console providers having strict requirements on game performance. And they won't, it's either they won't publish games on their store or they won't promote them on their store if they don't meet those strict requirements. And obviously Frontier wants their game to be promoted or available on their digital store. What am I looking for? I was looking for something very specific, but I cannot think of what I was looking for. My brain's just all over the place today. Oh, right. Castle Roof. Was that what it was? Castle Roof, yeah. There we go. There's the very specific thing I was looking for. Oh, but it's not the color we want. I wish there was a way to just tell something, hey, copy the color of this item. But having me to do this. I do like the changes they've made to how this works, though, where you don't now remember that color. You don't have to copy and paste it anymore. Can I just click it? You can just click the... You can just click the color box. Really? Like if I do this... Oh. That's awesome. Thank you for that tip. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Jagger? Want me to console you over console gaming? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Unless you're talking to Dweezy. But it was Xbox One and this one is Xbox Series X, so that's why I was thinking that. Well, I guess there's also more polygons, there's more textures, higher resolution textures in this one, so like... I don't know. It's unfortunate. I wish there was just like a button to like, you know, remove that limit and be like, I accept the risks. You know, that'd be cool. God, I'm just... What happened here? Oh, did I... I moved this instead of duplicating it, didn't I? Silly me. Let's talk about liver mush and got distracted. Why is that the advertisement showing up on my screen? Thanks, Jagger. Wow, you unsubbed from my channel. That's wild. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Everyone shame Jagger. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That is despicable behavior. Oh, hey, Aerith here. Sorry, I saw you said yo, and then I got distracted. Yo. Okay, so the goal here... let's edit this building again. I'm gonna raise this up. I don't know, maybe like that? Maybe that, so that height? No. I wanted to go up further. We'll do 4 meters. Wait, that's 2 meters. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Okay, 4 meters. Boom. Why? That is not a 2-meter jump right there. What is happening? This should be 2 meters. That's 2 meters. And it's not. And it is. I'm so confused. Can't explain it. Why is it doing? That's so weird. Put a 1 meter. Wind up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6. So it went up 7 meters. Why did it go up 7 meters in increments of 2? What? What is auto stacking? Oh. I see what's going on now. It actually makes sense now. So that's our base. And then 2 meters up, we can either do the top of the grid or the bottom of the grid or the top of the grid. And then 2 meters. Top or bottom. Okay. That makes sense now. This is my last Xbox, though. What you gonna do? You gonna do PC next, or you gonna do PlayStation? What you doing? Maybe it snaps to the top of the wall. See, I was thinking that too. Like maybe it had like some kind of insight to like it wants to level out there, but no, it's yeah. We just explained it. But anyway, okay, cool. At least now I know what was going on there because I was very confused. It's the exact same as if I were to do a wall. Why am I selecting every single one that's not a grid piece? It's the exact same if I wanted to do a wall. And see how I can go right behind it on the same grid line or a whole nother unit. Just this same principle, but vertically. Hard to see that without the grid lines being vertically. Steam. I was on PlayStation 2, then went to Xbox the last 16 years. I wonder where my PlayStation 2 went. Man, that thing was awesome. I appreciate everyone that's liked the stream over on YouTube. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And build it on there. This feels like it needs some more verticality to me. That might also work out with this right here, huh? Although I'm pretty sure I said I was going to stop it like right here. We'll see what we can do there. Sad your PS2 stopped working. The thing was just a workhorse. I never had the. I think you could like add that had like that expansion bay. You could add get a hard drive. You could add a network adapter to play online. I never played online with my PS2. Why is that? Oh, right, auto stacking. I don't want that on. Okay, so 1. Why does that feel like more than 1 meter? 2, 3, 4. It was 4 meters, but these are oh, right, these are okay. It was going up in half-meter increments for whatever reason. Oh, right, because yep. Okay. Well, that'll still be okay. Yeah. How are we feeling about the YouTube streaming changes? What changed? I haven't changed anything on YouTube. Did I miss something? I feel like I'm out of loop on everything. I don't know what the hell a combo is on Twitch. Apparently that's a new thing. YouTube did a huge announcement just for live streams. Lots of changes coming. You can do vertical and horizontal streams at the same time with their 1 stream instead of 2. Okay, that's how it should be in my opinion. That makes a lot of sense. It was always weird that like it was separate and it was separate chat too. So your streams show up in shorts now. Interesting. I like that you stream on YouTube because for some reason it's less laggy than Twitch for me. Perhaps the EU server is closer to you. Maybe. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. I'm thankful that Twitch finally chilled out about simul streaming. Maybe I'm just not with the times, but I still don't really understand the appeal of a vertical stream. Because nothing that's played is vertical. Like, maybe for discovery, like a vertical stream makes sense, then you tap in, then it goes, you know, landscape. Is either Twitch allows simul streaming or they cut a larger check, right? I remember it was like day one that they started allowing simul streaming and Co was already over there. Just vertical for discovery. Okay, yeah, then that makes sense. I pretty much stopped with my shorts content because I was doing it for discovery, but I would get, you know, engagement on the videos and such, but it never converted to people watching my streams, so I didn't bother. Well, I don't want to say never, but rarely did. Only me. Only Dweezy. Alright, so I'm thinking I cut it like this. He found me through a short. You know what's wild? My one of my old shorts that I made about Planet Coaster 2 blew up. It's continuing to blow up for almost no reason. Does anybody know? Is YouTube all pissy about like showing analytics on stream like Twitch is? Twitch doesn't like when you do it. I don't know if YouTube has that same thing. Anybody know? Dagger, do you know? Airthier found me through Elite. Shocking. You have no clue. Okay, well then I'll just show it. What's the worst that could happen? So this short, which is me having trouble building a pool, it got, you know, like 2,000 views when it first came out, and then all of a sudden 160 days after it released, just crazy views for out of nowhere, which is so unlike short content. Because if you've ever made short content, or if you follow how the analytics of shorts work, typically shorts are like content that it gets consumed and viewed immediately, and after like 72 hours, like it's done. You're done. And now this one's just blowing up for whatever reason, and it got me $3. So thanks. It feels like what happens with normal YouTube videos. Yeah, that's what I expect for long form content. So I wonder if something changed with how they distribute things. With Shorts app recently. Because like right now, like it's distributing another video that took off around the same time and now is up to 15,000 views is a video that's outdated now. It's a video specifically on updates coming to Planet Coaster 2 in like November of last year. Like it's not relevant anymore. It's way outdated information, but it's getting popular for whatever reason. I don't understand how this stuff works. I just like streaming, you know? How nervous would you be if you had to say what you said in front of 50,000 live crowd? Oh God, I wouldn't. I couldn't. I would leave. I would go home and play games in front of my computer and then turn on OBS. All right, let's get back to building. Wonder if an update for Planet Coaster 2 came out around then, which drove up discovery for the video. Maybe. What's up, Planet Coaster enthusiast? Do you like Planet Coaster? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Where is this? Oh, that's why I'm searching for walls only. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, I don't want that. Puts it into perspective how many people watched it, right? Like sometimes, hey Crispy, you have a raid. Go look at the raid. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders. Holy shit. Epiphys coming in with the raid. That is a rare raid right there. Huge W. Welcome in, Epiphys. How was your stream? I think I saw that you were streaming along with Psykit. Hey Crispy, you have a raid. Go look at the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I think you were.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Oh, that's like awesome.
22 years.
22 years from Epiphys with the Prime sub for 49 months. Thank you, Krem. That was not Epiphys. I said Epiphys. That was Krem. Thank you, Krem. I think I got confused because everything was like on top of each other on screen there. Welcome in, Epiphys. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Psykit and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Space something.
This one is me.
Some game I hadn't heard of until I saw that you were playing it. This one's you. Thank you. Epiphys with 58 months. That's like what? 14 years. 14 years of support. Quick math right there. On my feet. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Planet Coaster 2. We are working on our castle and our coaster. Still the very much like, sometimes I get a little distracted and I try and, do a little detailing, but we're still working on the very general layout. There we go. Over on this side, and struggling because building castles is very difficult. And I'm struggling, but we're having fun, you know. Jump Space. Is Jump Space the Sea of Thieves game in space? If so, that looks awesome. Is that what it is? That sounds really fun just from that description. I hadn't heard of it. But welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Chris Potato Tot. I'm Psykit's best friend. So if you like Psykit, you should hit that follow button because we're best friends. And if you don't like Psykit, I've never heard of her. You should just follow me because who is that? I don't know who that is. It worked!
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now!
Yes! Mouse, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. It's great to have you here.
Who wants to join my tater tot club?
It worked twice!
We're meeting right now!
Super Dorcas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you all are having a wonderful day, having a great Saturday. If you're in Australia, I think it might be Sunday by now, so happy Sunday to y'all down under. But yeah, welcome to our park. Like I said, we're playing Planet Coaster 2. Everything in this park has been built on stream, piece by piece, no blueprints. Nothing from the Frontier Workshop, nothing that was a blueprint in the game itself. Hundreds of hours in this park so far, and it's looking pretty good so far. We've got a lot to do. I keep making projects, not finishing them, coming back to them, and this is our current project. We're working on building a castle with a coaster that is heavily inspired by Son of Beast and the Beast. That used to be at Son of Beast used to be at Kings Island, and now only the Beast remains. I'm not part of the raid. I have no idea. Of course, Planet Coaster is your life. It's awesome. Love this game. It's so good, right? All right. I need you to send. I need to send you a picture of your new castle. Please do. Your previous castle was incredible, and I'm trying to do something similar with how you you went like so non-symmetrical, I guess would be the word for it, with how you built it. And you still had, like, you know, obviously castle walls and like polygons and, you know, geometric shapes, but it was just, it was really good looking, and I'm trying my best to try and make it seem more freeform. Except for the trees, Crispy did not make every tree. Did not hand make every tree. Oh, yeah, it's true. These trees came with the park. You're right. In fact, speaking of the trees, there are some trees, I tried to remove them because I wanted to say I built everything, but you can't remove some trees in the game because apparently the game doesn't let you and they're too close to the edge. So we built a monument to the undeletable trees. But yeah, welcome in. This is, like I said, this is our castle we've been building. Still needs lots of detailing, but we got a standby lane, we've got a priority lane. We're just kind of still need to detail all this, but this is what we have so far. But what I'm really proud of is our exit, because it comes out and enters into the courtyard. And we spent a good amount of time just making this look really pretty. Making a little stream flowing through. Some waterfalls and everything as well. Nice little waterfall over here. The coaster goes through here, goes up there, just goes all crazy. Got a little bridge. And then in here is going to be our dungeon, and our dungeon's going to be the gift shop and the on-ride photo section. And then we also have a transfer track here for trying to make it more realistic, because you know, at the end of any coaster, typically you have a transfer track where they can take a train off the track for maintenance, and we've got our little coaster repair section in here. We're trying to be a little realistic there as well, so it's a lot of fun. DM of the whip. Ooh. That looks good. That looks really good. The new sorcery windows, so good. So good. See, like, I love how you're... It's not symmetry that I'm saying. It's just like you're breaking up the geometry of these really well, and I can't figure out how to do that super well like you're doing. Like, you know, you have it going like you know, like you're breaking up these corners here with these round bits, and it's really nice. Really nice. Not boxy, yeah. And mine's super boxy. I don't know how to not do that. I need to like do like more layering, I guess. All right, sorry. Need to catch up on chat. Let's see here. You're in Ohio? Nice. I'm almost in Ohio. I'm in Kentucky. I'll be in Ohio next week, actually. There won't be a stream next weekend, chat, because I'm going out of town. I'm actually going up to do... I'm going up to Lake Erie to do some walleye fishing with my dad and brothers. I'm excited about that. All right, so wonder if MC Escher can be recreated in Planet Coaster 2. I'm sure that Teggy 3D could do it. A lot of that is the Sorcerer's Keep. There's like 6 separate buildings so far. Split from building is absolutely clutch to stop shit from being boxy. I'm gonna have to try and start doing that a little bit more. Oh, you're in Cleveland. Cool. I don't think we'll be going through Cleveland. We'll probably be going up through through Dayton, and then back roads all the way up to... We're going to be like in the Sandusky area. I thought about hitting up Cedar Point for like a day. Or maybe I'll just like... No, I can't. We don't have time. I would love to stop by Cedar Point. Alright, we need to sort by the Sorcerer pack. And then, stairs. No, it wasn't stairs. What do they call them? Steps. Is that about right? If you go to Cedar Point, be ready to pay just to go in the haunted houses, not to mention $40 for the new Conjuring one. I don't like the haunted houses. I'm a little scared little baby. But I do have a season pass that'll get me in. That should be okay. I'm kind of thinking, what if I like this? Did that. Lower it just a tiny bit so it doesn't Z-fight. And then we could have a wall here with doors to go in there. And then it'll bring it up to there as well. That would be pretty cool, right? That'll work out well. Probably. I don't know. What dates exactly? I'm gonna take it right now. I'll DM you. I was building the castle too, actually. I got sidetracked though. So I only made the gatehouse. I dropped a picture in the Discord if you want to see it. Absolutely. Ooh. That looks really good. These pieces up here. These are these part of the sorcery pack? And like these rocks going up here, or are these like custom things that you've added in? I'm not familiar with those pieces yet. Oh, let's see here. This is where I've talked about it before, but this is where like the cropping tool would be really useful. Frontier, if you're listening, if this is possible, a future update would be incredible. The same way that I can crop a photo, I would want to go in and just see the hitbox or whatever it's called of this item and crop it down. Crop it down to size. The same way that is this going to work? Yeah. The same way that if I'm in OBS, I can go here and crop this, like just, I can square it up to be exactly the size that I would want it to be. If that makes any sense. Because I would love to just be able to use this portion and maybe a little bit of over here. That'd be pretty cool. In fact, if someone's feeling super awesome, wants to clip that so I can post it on socials and try and get Frontier's attention, that'd be awesome. All right. Oh, let's go for some walls. Oh god, that's such a good brick wall. What's up, Britt? That is not the grade that I need. About this one. Let's go a little crazy here. You hate to see that. Just slightly off, but know what we can do now. Align with building. I don't want to add it. I don't want to add it. I want to align it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Yep, I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just add blocks. Trying to use the new tools, but why use the new tools when we already have something that does the job just fine? Again, you hate to see it. Thank you, Epiphus. Is that the clip I was asking for? Oh, you're awesome. Could one of you, either post that in the Discord or just shoot me a DM of that? So I have it. And don't forget about it. I'm really good at forgetting stuff. Just like I'm good at forgetting that replying to Kurgan. Hi, Kurgan. Made that before any Planet Coaster 1 themes were added, so I'll have to finish it now that we have good castle pieces. Oh, wow, okay. Chat, remember how I was saying that like some of these pieces just fight Z-fighting so well that I don't understand how it works? This is one of them. I don't understand how it's fighting Z-fighting so well right here, but it do. Like, I don't understand how any of these pieces are not Z fighting right now. Oh, some of them are. And a bird just spawned from them. Whatever. No banana bread. Kurgan made some banana bread yesterday that looked pretty dope. Oliver has joined us, everybody. Hey, Duder. Oh, look at him. But why are you wet? Oops, sorry for hitting the microphone. You've never tried banana bread. There's a first time for everything. And Epiphus, thank you for the DM. I appreciate you. Yeah, so this will work pretty well, I think. Banana bread ice slush. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is lush. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it's good stuff. Hi, dude. Oh. Sometimes he just need to be around me. Ooh, good news, chat. Within the next 2 to 3 weeks, the backdrop should be changing. We've had some problems, not problems, but we've had some decisions to make about how we want to furnish our basement, because we had two options. The far wall over here, which you can kind of see right here, was where I was originally planning on putting the TV. And then having like a couch like kind of going across here, and maybe a sectional that kind of went like an L around this area. But it's kind of, it doesn't, oh, you want to go down? Sorry. But it kind of, it doesn't have that much room, but it would be ideal because the previous owners installed surround sound wiring in the walls so that you'd have like, you know, speakers up there, two in the back there, and it was all integrated. But I think what we're going to do now, we're going to have a sectional that goes super long, probably like up to like here, all the way back, wraps around up here. We're actually going to put the TV on the same wall that my desk is on. It'll open it up more. And then once we have that, I can start decorating, doing some more fancy stuff with some lights. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I'm excited about that. Alright. Ooh. I don't want that. When I was just talking about how the Z fighting was like really good with this. Here, what we can do is just move this one down like a single pixel. That'll fix that. Not fixed yet. I just, oh! God. Oh, I wish there was a way to disable the 2-axis move at the same time. You're back. What did you miss? Not much. It's a lot of chit-chatting. Welcome back. All right. And then oh. Oh. Where are doors? I can never remember where stuff is located in this stuff. Arches, decorations, doors. There we go. Excellent. And then... oh, interesting. There's no, like no plants that are specifically part of the sorcery pack. Okay. Hi, Una. Going to a birthday party. Cool. I'm well. How are you? The idea, I had like an idea for like a plant up here, but I don't know what that's going to look like anymore. Well, maybe I sink that down like this. And then rotate it a little bit. And then put it back like that. Yeah. Okay, and we can put like a bush or something in there. What do I want to put up there, though? Burn. Nope, that does not fit. That's too big. Even if we scale it down. Just drinking your coffee for the day? Dang! Late start. Wait, that's perfect. A barrel. That's also perfect, too. Thank you. Thank you, Yana. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm thinking the barrel up here is probably what I'm going to do. Oh, it's not... oh, that sucks. It's not FlexiColor. So one of those, and then I was thinking... Oh, it can't get any smaller. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine right there. Yeah. Perfectly fine. Okay. See, look at me getting trapped in the details again. What were the pieces I was using to bridge the gap there? You got anything going on today, Una? Not much, very tired. Understandable. Alright. Gap, bridged, and deleted that for some reason. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. So what I need to figure out now is how to do this. What do I want to do here? Oh, that ride's full now. Are people actually coming in now? Not as many as I would like, but okay. That looks quite nice. Did you call this ride White Castle? No, this is Dragon Slayer because they're going to go on an epic journey to slay a dragon, and also it's a tie into RuneScape a little bit. Yeesh. And why does it look like a White Castle? Maybe it looks like a White Castle is blue. Blue and orange. This is red, white. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. Ooh. I've never been to White Castle, so I don't know, man. Call it as I see it. I barely remember the Harold and Kumar movie. I barely remember that movie too, but I remember thinking it was so funny back in the day. I bet you it's not that funny. You know, I could just end it here, and then we have one single piece that I could very easily bridge the gap there with. Because we've already done it with pieces like this over here. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. What just happened? Why are these off? What's going on? Oh, God. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Where are they? Where are they? This is going up there-ish. That's very keepy, right? Wait a second. Oh my god, I made the same mistake. I've used the wrong pieces for all of these again. I should have been using these. I'm not worried about it. Castle is giving 3268 S2. What? Is that a hex? Is that the hex color for white? I swear to God, if that's the hex value for white. No, it can't be because that's an S. That's not alpha. Not hexadecimal. Never mind. It's the Lego castle set. Oh God, it is. Oh my God. Well, I thought it was like an off-white clapper, but it's basically identical. How did I do that? I've never even seen this before in my life. This is unfortunate. All right. We'll start over. Kidding. Joking. It was a joke. I do think I might recolor it at some point. Maybe just something a little darker. Perfect. We can figure that out later, though. I've been going for 3 hours already. That's wild. I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs and stuff. We're back in just a sec. I still don't have a Be Right Back screen. You know what? Make one. Let's make one real quick. Perfect. Wait. Crap. Oh. I don't know how to OBS. And center the screen. Excellent. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Give me just like a minute or two. I'm back. Bloop. I'm going to stand for a little bit. All right. All right, so that's actually, it's coming in really nice. I like that. Something I did not look into. Also, where is the game's music? Hello? We get some music? No? Okay. Thank you, Clapper. No music for me. No music for me at all. Oh, there we go. Alright, so this is called Parapet Extension. So I just want it. One of these. Yeah. Exactly like that, right? Yep, okay. And just doing this, we'll do it in the correct order too, right? Boom. 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 Excellent. Fill this in. All right. And then I just need to find castle wall. There should be a hex, right? Okay, call it octot. Yeah, that makes sense. This piece right here. Right? Excellent. That's a nice little trick that you can just click on it, right? A nice looking barn. I am just so close to just losing it right now. Looks nothing like a barn. It does, however, look a lot like 3268 I'm sorry, S2. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Folks, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button here on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. It really helps out. Thanks a lot. All right, I'm just going to select the mythology, sorry, the fairy tale and the sorcery pack. And we're just going to look for things that would look good from these packs. Specifically, those little round building-esque things that Psychic was using that I can't find at all. Where the hell were those? It's like these pieces. Where the heck are these? Part of a castle, but it's not in here. What? Is it just not in the building there? Castle. Where would they be? It's these pieces. Fairy tale theme. Oh, they're grid pieces too. Okay, dang it. I thought they were separate. I was hoping to scale some up. Oh, they were right here. They were right in front of me the whole time. That's wild. Blind man. Are you epical? Thank you. Or bless you. Whatever I need to say there. I don't really know. I'm kind of just experimenting with having some stuff hanging onto this, but this kind of just looks like a propane tank that's coated in bricks. I might need to go online for some reference material. Interesting. Dairy Tail Castle did not return the results that I needed it to. Fairy Tail did, though. Okay. I think I know what I need to do now. Needs to be more tiered. I don't know how I'm going to tier this, though. So, much as I like this, I spent a lot of time working on that, so I'm just going to keep that over there. Dang! What's going on there with the super sampler? Not the super sampling, the DLSS. That was wild. Wild behavior. Okay. So we're gonna start with grid pieces. Oh, I'm searching castle, that's why. It's only showing castle things, that makes sense. No, I don't want that. No. Where did that brick go that we had? Is this the brick? No, it's just castle wall. This. Stone keep, okay. Just freestyling right now, so we'll see what we got. infuriating. That a thing? That's so sad. Oh. I don't even want that, but I'm upset that I can't have it. Good tip for finding castle inspiration. Type in any given European country plus castle and you get some cool results. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm just, like, I don't even know why I'm doing this now. I don't even want that. I'm just, like, trying to see what I can and can't do now. All I want is for this to come in like that, and then an archway, essentially. Just like that. Actually, this should be on the inside, I think. I wish I could fill these in. That's really annoying when you have stuff like that. Or ChatGPT. No, I'm gonna look at a real castle. Tell you one thing, if you have if you've been using Google services for things and you've been forced away from like Google Assistant to Google Gemini for your tasks and stuff, it is frustrating because they do not have feature parity at all, but they're just saying, you're out of luck. You can't, you can change, you cannot. Not for my watch. I'm forced to use it. Because I was using I forgot my phone downstairs. I was upstairs cleaning, and I did not know where the filters for our pet water fountain was. So I asked Gemini on my watch to text Lauren, and then it said, okay, what's the message? Just like normal. And then I said, where's the filters for the pet fountain? And then it said, instead of sending a message like it usually says, it says like, I'm sending a message, or I'm sorry. It says, I got, and then what you said, do you want to send? And then you say yes. This time, instead of saying that, it just said, the filters are on the top shelf in the storage unit. I don't have a storage unit. I didn't ask Gemini where the filters were. Gemini asked me what my message was in my text. So I am now unable to send text messages from my watch via voice because of AI being implement it half-baked. Yay. What if I... I'll try something out real quick. If I just do something like that instead. And I just push these steps out a little bit. I don't know. Try and look at Rutenstein Castle. It kind of has a similar color scheme. I might be changing the color scheme, but let's take a look. Ooh. Ooh. It does have a similar look. Thank you. In Austria. Keep that up in case. Yeah, on your phone you can switch back for sure. I've not had that many issues with it on my... Well, I did originally. But now they've rolled it out where it's more or less feature parity. It is still annoying though. Sometimes it uses, especially when I'm in using Android Auto, it'll switch, and the voices for certain commands and certain replies switch. So sometimes it uses like the Google Assistant voice, which is really old. Sometimes it uses my custom Google Assistant voice, which I changed. It's different from the default one. And then sometimes it uses the Gemini voice. So there's 3 different assistants talking to me, and it could change just depending on what I say to it. It's so weird that it's rolling out that quickly. It's half-baked. All right, so the idea was if I have this like this... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm building it in my head right now. We went on a tour on that one this year. Oh, cool. I loved visiting the castles when I went to Wales. I would like to do this. They can have a look over the castle from like a balcony right there. the hell did it go? How did it get up there? Two of them. And the idea is I really want to use the new windows that they gave us. These. And these. Whoa. I just had an idea. And it's an idea that is going to be so much change that I'm going to just do a save. I do it just in case. All right. I know. Y'all are like, what are you doing? Connect, probably. Do I even need this here anymore? Probably. It'll certainly be edited and taller. Follow this. Okay. So, what I'm proposing this actually goes down to here. Goes into it like that. All right, and then where'd those doors go? This giant door. The entrance. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I like this direction more, gives it more character. Yeah, it kind of feels like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to do something about this, but maybe instead of that, I just, just have it go in like this. Oh, cool. That's not going to line up. Just go in like that. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Cool. Okay, but then up here, we're going to do... What are these called again? Keep stone wall. So I'm just going to try and make these flat. Go in like that. And then... Great. This is accomplishing what I was trying to do earlier. Having more pieces that are not as geometric. And maybe we do that like that. Have a great rest of your day, Krem. Appreciate you hanging out. As always. Okay. And with that, actually, you know what? I can just delete that, edit this building. I want this on the same grid. Like this. Like that. I'm not actually going to do an interior for this one, just going to be facade. Yeah, this is working out. What's going on here? That building, copy. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit of okay, I kind of like that a lot. Only gonna do that on one side at a time to make it easy to do, though. It's okay. So, like for the next one, we'll bring it up. That. Maybe actually for this one, we'll do a little bit of a terrace. Song is so good. I love it so much. So darn good. We'll kind of keep this circle here, going all the way up. That'll be like our main structure on this castle. It's already needing to be broken up a little bit, so I'm wondering if... Maybe we can just add some details here that'll clear that up. Okay, so... a little bit of a terrace here, terrace all around. Maybe, maybe this is flat here too, and we have a little bit of like a green space. Kind of like the Tree of the King kind of thing going on with Lord of the Rings right there, maybe. Right, I think that's what it's called. The white tree that Minas Tirith. crazy with it now. I think this will start making more sense in my head if I go ahead and fill it in. So let's go ahead and fill it in. Ooh, okay. That doesn't really matter there. Okay. How's that look as a structure? It looks interesting. Kat, how we feeling? I'm thinking that maybe this would be like that. Ooh, maybe. Oh, okay. I think I see what I need to do here. I need to delete that, delete that. Hmm. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, okay. I'm liking that. We have like another door out here and some other just random windows and stuff over here. All right, let's go ahead and we'll lay a foundation here and then build on top of it. Oh, is that what the different quarters are for? Yeah, so the stone can go the same way. That's good to know because I messed it up down here. We'll go back and fix that. How's it looking from over here? Can't even see it. What about from here? Can't even see it. I love that all this is going into nothing now. All right, we'll just make it taller. We'll continue with our spine right here. That I was just gonna say is not lining up for some reason, but it was just not on the same height. We'll go up 2 more floors on this. Space in here. Up. Yeah, that looks good. What did you have him do? Perking in the shadows. Okay. Lauren's gonna be on camera for just a second in chat. That looked so awkward. Why did you make that so awkward? You're welcome. Kind of feeling like where'd that, yeah, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should have put this in like that. Sure. And then we'll move this down. We can continue. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe. I don't know. That was less awkward for sure. All right, let's. Oop, didn't want to do it. Okay. Duplicate you, bring you up. Maybe the key is just to build circles. Maybe that's the key to this. Music reminds you of Stardew. I've played Stardew in forever. This one I might just make a double level. Why is this one Z fighting but the other ones aren't? Because they're the same. It's the same overlap. That's annoying. Hold on. Build it. Sure hope so. Although there's no... The scenery is essentially for nothing because I think it's like out of sight of all the guests at this point. But I still like it. Here's what I was thinking, like there. A tree. Yeah, it's a fig tree. Like a maple. Or a smaller one. So there's like a more colorful tree. Maybe that. Because that kind of matches the red we've been going for. That's too big. That's too big. Or we go creepy vibes. No, we want this place to be alive still. Backward silence between the songs. You hate to see it. Although I might not use this tree because this tree is absolutely garbage with the LOD. Like, what is that? And then, now it's good, but good lord, it just... Like, why are these spikes come out of it with the LOD? It's wild. Oh. Deepstone. What is this? Oh, snap. That's exactly what I want. So much to these. I don't know how many I'm going to add of these, but they'll be cool as hell. Ooh. Snap. looks so good. I love that vibe. Okay. I wonder what that'll look like if we go to like a red. Yes. And then these red as well. Yep. This red is a little, let's make it a little more vibrant. That's better. Needs to look a little newer. Much better. All right. Oh, the wrong building. Whoopsie. Kind of thinking that maybe these also belong down here. Oh, I didn't mean to move it. That's too big. Too big. We could add them. Are there any of these without the... What were these called? Protruding buttresses. Ooh. Good pieces. These. What are those? Okay, Never heard anyone say that in a hot minute. Let's line that up. I'm realizing now that these stairs are almost identical to the gilded ones I made over there. I could have done them a little easily words. This should come out to like here, right? I think so, at least. Probably not like that. I think it's because they're a little wonky, actually. I'm missing one. Up. Haven't gotten to look at this in a bit. It's coming along so nicely. Thank you. I'm happy with the direction we're going for this keep. Putting out myself and doing a little detailing. Looks pretty good. Hi, Katie.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Katie with the resub for 50 months. Like what? 11 years. 11 years of support. Thank you. Just our math is mathin'? Yeah, hell yeah. We just guessed the same random number. You'll love to see it. Okay. So we got that. On a wonk. And I like it. I like that it's on a wonk. I'm gonna try and... I'm telling myself that I like it. I don't like it right now, but I'm sure I will. I'm sure I eventually will. We got a piece sticking out that we don't want sticking out right there. Where are you? You right here. Go away. In fact, go away. I don't want you. I'm gonna get rid of the tree for now. It's just a distraction at the moment. We'll fill it in later. Actually, maybe this one. Move in a little bit. Bring it up like that. And then bring this one up. What size was this? What do we bring this to? 69%. Nice. Alright, and now I want to bring these over here. Fit these in on the corners. It's really starting to kind of come together. I'm just trying to just not be perfect about it, and it seems to be working. like how it's coming along. Not sure how I feel about this. And I want this maybe to go down like that. I don't know how I'm feeling about these still. We'll need something there, but just not that. And then I'm going to rotate this guy. Cool. All right, I'm going to take a seat. Before I continue, I'm going to go ahead and add some windows and such. Do from Fairy Tale, Sorcerer. Oh, cool. We won't be doing that, but still cool. It would be really nice to have that this finishing across here. Can we get that? Okay. Doesn't look like we have that trim available to us. I could do that. Good. Is this as good as the first one? Was going to get this for PC. It's on sale. I think it's better than the first one. If you like building and being creative. The game is still lacking in the management aspect of it, and to be honest, it was on the first one too. But if you just like building really cool coasters and making really cool scenery, this game's great. Really good. And do that trim all the way around on each of these little separation points. Ooh, that's going to be a problem on the round ones, isn't it? Sure is. You're new to PC, so hoping it's easy enough. I mean, it's easy. It's easy to get into it, and the game, you know, it's as easy as you need it to be, and it can get harder depending on what you want to build. So if it's your first time, yeah, it's a good time to get into it. How am I going to do this? Are there any? Hold on, let's see. Curve. There are pieces that will curve. How about is the same? I think it is. We could also do this. Is there a non-curved for this? No, there's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Eve? There is a non-curved version. I don't know if it fits the theme, though, but we can try. Also a grid piece. Yuck. I'm going to just try that curved piece. Townhouse beam. Oh, it's not the same amount of curve, is it? Same angle. Damn. Whatever this piece is. Welcome back. Is this the same angle? This is. But it doesn't give us that like rustic feel, does it? What else could we throw on here?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Whoa, Britt!
Already.
12 months. 12 years of support right there. That makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. Thank you very much for your resub. Welcome on back. Alright, we're just going to go back to using Fairy Tale and Sorcery. I'm wondering if... No, it's not going to do it. Man, this is such a good piece. Just wish there was a rounded version of it. What can I put in its place? There's got to be something. I put a bunch of these. Oh, that's a grid piece. Have fun building the barns. Thanks, Britt. Have fun with the monster. Oh. Dang, that is really unfortunate that there's not a rounded piece of that. A cat statue. Okay, well then what can I use in its place? Let's just start looking through some pieces. This. Bump. No, that did not fit. Sorcerer's Fence, neat. wondering if that'll fill the gap. Oh, no! Where'd it go? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Get this wood to match that a little better. That does match, okay. Work? Could we give the illusion? I just want to select you and you, please. And duplicate. Is it gonna fit in well enough, though? That is the question. From a distance? Sure. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get it on the other one. Go ahead and flip it. It might work. I mean, I think it works. Looking good. Then we just won't have them on that side because that's the back side of it, and it doesn't need to look good. And we're not gonna have anything. We're not gonna have any part of the park over there, right? Oh wait, crap. These people. Oh, these people. The riders. We'll come back to it. Okay. I am wondering, what did we use here? Townhouse beam. What if we... could always shove that bit of the track into a tunnel. Whew. There's an idea. In fact, we will do that because this just looks awkward right now. This will definitely be a tunnel. Especially this part. Yeah, it's a great idea. Wonderful idea. What size did we go with? 78? Are these all 78? Yeah, okay, so 78 will be our new scale for these. Even though that's not the same size. Wait, it might be actually. We just need to do that. Lower it down, and then stick it out a little more. Yeah. Awesome. That's what we'll do then. It'll be a pain. And we need to actually duplicate these instead of moving them. Yeah, that looks better than having this stuff stick out. I'm wondering if we can get a nice effect if I change the color of the inside ones. Something like that. I'm not sure about that. Okay. So let's get rid of those. And we'll continue with these. Oop, nope, not you. Create new group. Might as well, right? I don't want to add to building, but I just want to snap to it. Or just keep doing that. That's fine too. Whatever. I don't care. Glad to be back, Crispy. Had a very busy life with work, new study, etc. But happy to be back. Love the vibe and chilling over here. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Simple trim can really save a whole wall from looking too flat. I completely agree. Unfortunately, make some changes to this. It's not going to be as copy paste as I thought. That's probably just going to be with the junctions between the curvy bits and these bits, right? Yeah. Yeah. That. Oh my god, it looks really good. I'm quite happy with that. And I'm even more happy with it since we had to rebuild it. So what you making? We are making the scenery pieces for our castle roller coaster theme thing. And I'm gonna have to come back to this castle and do a lot of more detailing because, like, the stuff we're doing over here is so much more detailed than over there now. But yeah, welcome in, Edis. This is our community park. This is everything that we've built on stream. We've been building this since probably a week or two before launch of the game. Everything we've been building has been built on stream, piece by piece. We don't use blueprints. So probably like 300 hours or so into this now. So quite a while. Yes, quite a while. And this is by far the biggest project so far. We've got our castle-ish here. There's still a lot of detailing to do to it, but we did finish detailing our courtyard. Quite happy with it. And now we're working on our keep over here. And then once we finish our keep, we can then move our attention to our dungeon, which is going to serve as our gift shop and our on-ride photo area. Yeah. All right. Let's continue with this. Over into there. And duplicate you. See, it's not, I don't want to add it to the building. I just want to, I guess we just can't do that. That's weird. I have a coaster idea for which you can theme. Let's hear it. Maybe we can start it in like 2027 with how many projects I have backed up on this build. Or on this park, I should say. It's basically the exact same effect that we had, but now we have the ability to curve it around edges, so we'd love to see it. This is what we were originally using, which was just a single piece, and then we decided to custom make it. Part of me wants to make a manhole cover that I can use around the path in my park. The parks always seem to have custom ones, just the ones I've been to. Wasn't the entire community screaming to remove the logos from paths? The manholes? No, I know what you mean. It would be cool. You could even do that with use the circular what am I trying to say? The circular screens that we have now to like make your design like in Photoshop or something and then add it to the park that way. That'd be kind of neat. So good. So good. Alright. That looks very good so far. We still have a lot more to do, but I'm quite happy with the boundary that it creates for us. Oh. Still had an old legacy piece. Naughty, naughty. Awesome. Wait, is that? Oh. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I didn't notice it till right now. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Holy moly. I just realized we've been going for 5 hours today. Like we've not, I mean, we did make some progress, but it doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours worth of progress. All right. Oliver, what are you doing? I can't see half my screen now, duder. Can I pick you up? All right. Hi, bud. What was I looking for? It was the Sorcerer Fence. There's something that would make sense up here. Oh, it's really big. I want these to look small so that this looks bigger than what it actually is. And also they need to be into the ground like that. Don't want that base. Like that. Older Oliver. Indeed. Have you seen the POV of Alpine Fury? I have. I sure have. Oh, where you going, dude? You just got Planet Coaster 2 for PC? How you liking it? Yeah, I thought that was on a wonk. It's amazing, but a bit overwhelming, to be honest. Definitely going to take a while to get used to. That's understandable. The good part is you've got at the Frontier Workshop to, you know, get some ideas from, or just plop some things down. And I'm going to do this round part. So you can kind of just you know, take it at your own pace, and then you got the sandbox modes, so you can just, you know, try whatever you want out. It's fun. When will I be live again on Planet Coaster 2? That's a great question. I'm not sure, because I got a pretty busy week. This coming week, and then I go out of town on Thursday, and I won't be back until essentially Sunday. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a schedule out for a couple, like maybe one day next week, but I can't promise anything, you know. Thomas the Cat, hello. Welcome in, Thomas the Cat. Thomas the Cat just showed up as Oliver the Cat just left. What if we instead just end it right here? Decoration, right? I was in my stream yesterday. I did not stream yesterday. Unless you watched a VOD. In which case I stream every day. What if we had another circle, a third circle, and then that's how we have them continue going up. So like we have one that ends at, you know, level 1, level 2, and then level 3 goes all the way up. It is. We're progressing very nicely. Very, very nicely. All right, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to add... Keep. Another circle in. And then, how did that get part of the scenery group? No, thank you. I don't want that part of the scenery group. Thank you, though. All right, now we move it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh. Mom had a cat keep coming to her garden, so she essentially adopted it. She thought it was a girl and named it Penny. And one day it turned up with a GPS collar. She asked around the nearby streets and found the owner. They told her it's a boy, and his name is Benny. I find it very strange. My mom nearly guessed the cat's name. No wonder the cat responded. Probably thought it was Benny. That's funny. Wow. Benny. As I continue to build up here, what if we do continue going? That part's missing, and then maybe this part's now missing as we go up one more. Now it's just the bat tower. Roughly a bat signal. And then as we go up further. It's just like that. And then we'll fill this in with something. And then we put like a cauldron or something on it, I don't know. Something like that. Be kind of cool. We have gargoyles. Yes. We sure do.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now!
Thomas the Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Spud Club. It's wonderful to have you here. I think we're gonna have a lot of these just for like detailing. So yeah, a little more detail. It's not right there, but that's good to know. I just adopted a new cat. Cat distribution machine at work again. All right, let's, before we continue building up, let's go ahead and start detailing a little bit more down here. So let's go ahead and copy this, move it back here. And then place it there. Really like the balcony fence. Thank you. I got that up there. We'll add some, you know, windows, some doors. I'm really wanting to have like almost like a green space up here. It might be, we might even do something like crazy with this, where this is like sticking out. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Imagine that is the king-queen speech part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where they this is where they address everyone. You know, their closer folks are right down here. Their other folks are right down there, and then the actual plebs, they're way down over here in the fields working. They can barely see them, they can barely hear them, but they're just expected to make it work, right? I'm really trying not to let this bother me that like this and this aren't symmetrical, but it works without that. It works. You need to ignore that. So I'm thinking probably need help from our friend here. Click from building, copy. Rotate that 90 degrees. That's not straight. Tell you what we're gonna do. What was that piece called again? It was like, hello? Townhouse beam. Townhouse beam. Nowhere to be found. There it is. Found it. Don't worry. I don't know if it's going to look good or not, but I'm just trying it out to add something to break it up. I think that'll look okay. They like split it right there. Like that. I mean, it does split it up a bit. Add something to it. All right, let's go ahead and let's mess with this. This is going to be difficult. Or to like get the precise. Should have made a castle that wraps around, then enters the castle. I have it wrap around and enter the castle multiple times. Yeah, we built the castle around the coaster itself, and then kind of made it kind of go in like that. Unless you're talking about this keep specifically, I was talking like the castle in general. But if it's just this keep, no, this keep is unfortunately, we're not building it for it to be used. Essentially, I'm kind of, the layout doesn't make any sense. Wow. First try. Need to make a small adjustment. Oh, shoot. It was better the first time. There we go. Bring it out just a little bit. Yeah. Awesome. It would be pretty cool, but I want to have this piece specifically just for decor. It'll look really cool once it's done. Alright, move it down. Just like that. Oh, the colors are flip-flopped. Do I have that everywhere? Oh. It's just changed there. Oh, because I, yeah, okay. It's fine. I'll change that later. What it's supposed to be. Okay. Change it now before I forget, actually. Right, and then you come on over here. No! Multi-axis movement is just drives me crazy sometimes. Wish I could just turn that off. Move you over to here. Excellent. You down. Oop. I didn't confirm that for some reason. Awesome. Excellent. Making great progress. But I just realized I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Where'd our wall go? Oh my goodness. We deleted our wall apparently. Wow. This is looking great so far. Alright, let's go ahead and just ride it real quick. I've not ridden it in a while. Actually, I would like to do front bumper. Oh. I don't know what I just pushed, but it was not a good thing to push. Oh, spoilers. All right. Beating up time to see if we can get a coaster to go. All right. I thought the music always stopped when you went on to the ride itself like this. I don't know why it's still playing. So fast. So we went very Beast / Son of Beast here with these double helixes. Airtime Hills. A little smaller helix. Love how we have 0 theming over there. And now we get into all the theming over here. Into the castle, out of the castle, around the castle. This is going to be a tunnel right there. Into the castle. Out of the castle. Very big wooden yes. The idea of constructing a wood coaster IRL always seems so daunting to me with all the supports, right? It just seems so crazy. Like, especially, like, I think of the Beast when I think about that. Like, just the lattice that they have to make for the supports to be okay and support everything. And, you know, not using too much wood, but, you know, using enough for everything to stay up is crazy. And I think of the Beast because they did all of that without computers. They did that by hand. Like, insane to think about. And now we have a computer that can, you know, generate the whole thing in a video game like this. With a believable structure. Just so much. Just so much. It's just wild. Again. Not a one-man job for sure, right? Yeah. Okay. We definitely made some good progress on this castle, this keep. I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. We'll have some progress. We still have some stuff to do. I want to turn this into a tunnel. I don't know if that's going to look like just building a tunnel around it with like wood or some kind of structure, or if I just want to bury it. Probably just going to bury it. Still have half of the keep to make. We still have the final part here. Where we're gonna have, you know, some stuff like you know, basically just, you know, something crazy up here, like a, I don't know, like the Eye of Sauron piece is what I'm kind of looking for, essentially. I'm sure someone very good at math figured out what works before they started. Oh, I'm sure. There's a couple documentaries on the Beast, on like how it was built on YouTube. One specifically that comes to mind. See if I can find it. Expedition Theme Park. It's a channel on YouTube. They got a video called "The History of the Beast." Very good if you're interested in that kind of thing. It went into a lot of it. But yeah. All right, folks. I'm gonna wrap up the stream because I've been going for 5.5 hours and I got other stuff to do, places to be. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all being here. As always, at the conclusion of the stream, I will
Speaking
be
of
sure.
beasts,
Hey, what's up, Mal? Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Welcome back in. For at tier 3? What? Insane. That is a Beatsly move right there. Thanks, Mal. I really appreciate that. Just as I wrap up the stream, 41 months. I appreciate that, man. Like I was saying, as always, at the conclusion of the stream, I will upload this to the Frontier Workshop, the whole park. So if you want to take a look at the park yourself, you are more than welcome to. Feel free to join our Discord. We've got a Planet Coaster channel specifically for Planet Coaster. Love when people, share their builds there, pictures, share codes, all that kind of stuff. We love to see it. Love talking about stuff there, getting ideas, that kind of stuff. So feel free to join if you'd like. Exclamation point Discord will get you there, or just the link down below in the description, or the bio, whatever it's called. But yeah, I'm not sure when I'll be live again. Next week's gonna be pretty busy, like I said. So I'll be sure to post on the Discord, or Blue Sky, or Twitter when I know of something as far as when I'll be going live. But yeah, don't expect too many streams this coming week because busy. Anyway, appreciate y'all being here. Have a great rest of your day. YouTube folks, I'm going to let you go. Twitch folks, stick around. We're going to do a raid. But thanks again for watching over on YouTube. And if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe there. Hit that like button. Really helps out. Jan Dweezy, Boxer, appreciate you being here. And I'll catch you all in the next stream. Goodbye, YouTube.